Yo, what is up, everybody? X Spartan 1000 here. Yo, what is up, everybody? X Spartan 1000. We are going to pick up where we left off yesterday. I believe we just recruited Wolverine, so yeah, let's get back into it. I believe there's nothing else to do for the night.
Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. You're Ghost Rider 2. Ghost Rider 2! Electric Boogaloo! Oh, most sequels suck. Okay. Just be cool. You got this. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Oof, freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart our own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter. Hellright's missing something. Like a Dread Maiden hood ornament.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. Ugh, you really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Huh. You're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
Boomer? Please. I was born in 1918. Oh, those kids still have a lot of growing up to do.
Thanks, Hunter.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians. Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Caretaker could have at least let... Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another project? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No...
All right, now we're talking. Find more coil, send it my way.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights, climate change. Earth is not doing so hot. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
Where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me. Things are looking up around here. I'm here if you need me.
No pain, no gain.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean, Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
I don't foresee any concerns there. Follow my movement. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. A gift from ancient traditions.
Imagine you shipping them off to this time.
try this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
This should aid me in my fight.
Glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
This won't end well.
Now that was something.
Let's give it a go.
Lilith herself could not best me.
I'll return the favor in kind.
Come get it. Anyone else you want to bring?
Impressive.
This fight.
Let me show you the way.
That must have taken practice. Now it's my turn. trying that hard.
This shall be a great help.
We should to scare off these so-called children of Lewis.
Not lost interest.
I doubt I can take much more of this.
Your mother abandons you. No mercy. Feel my call. There is no escape.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
No, there's still coffee.
So, short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
An auspicious night.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of Time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you do know what she will say?
I have my suspicions.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought...
What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
I dislike this.
Why?
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Good thing you're fireproof.
What?
All right. I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Illyana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past while they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this. And you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Hunter, hello. I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout. I should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she. This is why I prefer to operate solo.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what I'll do.
See you around.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Later.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Do your thing.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? I'm here if you need me. Heads up, Hunter.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed witch kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I am sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Good day, Hunter.
back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Constant innovation. That's a stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that. All right, not too shabby.
Dueling with you is intense, Hunter.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Throw it back in their faces.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning!
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together,
We will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it.
My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? This shouldn't take long.
Let's hit him.
Oh, that? It was nothing. A temporary site.
See? Told you we could do it.
feel great. Don't mess with me. Don't make me say this.
I'll handle it.
A blessing.
Not fall that easily.
Feel
Awaiting reinforcements.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Bring it on! You had your chance to escape. Hail that!
I bet I can make you talk.
For the mother. They will kneel before her.
You just made a big mistake.
We will not be discouraged.
Got through the armor somehow.
Follow my lead!
Armed Galva on the move.
From the rift, her blessing emerges!
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie. precisely what I needed.
Don't blink!
By her command! There is no escape. Our numbers are endless. Her children will join us soon.
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
I'm more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
Let's do it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ready up. Let's do it. This fight's in the bag.
we go. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
No one can cheat death. Not even you. It is my purpose.
Yeah, that's getting old.
Try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
You were too weak for this fight.
Fair enough. Let's try this one.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me. Your mother abandoned you.
Well, that's the job done. Okay, you got me.
Guide my hand!
I almost felt that one.
I need no allies in this world.
Guess I'm still the focus here.
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Here we go. You might want to get that looked at. This should be good.
Tony mark the spot.
I will not be defeated.
You and me.
Good effort.
my energy taken. They don't all have to be pretty.
This shall be of great help.
Guess we're not done yet. Bring it on. In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
I hope you learned your lesson.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Get you done any way you know how?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let me give you a hand.
I fear no end.
What's this?
I know what my future holds.
It's all coming back to me.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together and strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me.
If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research.
We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this one instead. It's something I can win.
Limbo is looking pretty nice after all this. Lilith Dreadmaiden couldn't have been her best shot. Granted, I didn't know Dreadmaidens existed until today. But she was a bit of a letdown. On the bright side, we all learned what a Dreadmaiden looks like.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
This is worse than my darkest dreams. And well, for me that is saying a lot. Another Avenger turns. How many of the old guard do we gotta watch out for?
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Extraterrestrials always make an Armageddon extra fun.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
After you.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
Kinda missed this.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn. If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan. You good?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
This George Washington reminds me of you.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your mind, you assign missions to the rest of us.
Huh. Leads like George Washington. I'll take it. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You are allowed to be cautious.
Nah, I do enough of that out in the world.
All right, then.
On your way out?
I should leave.
Good meeting.
Wake me up when the aliens join the nuttiness. Let's skip the small talk, Hunter.
Ah, yes, the scene.
Kinda wish I was there. You know, to snap a few pics for the socials. And of course, to thwart Lilith's plans as much as possible.
Banner was a double agent for Lilith the whole time. This is like the Winter Soldier all over again.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Curious.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Found another artifact, Hunter? This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think. Something to keep us occupied?
All right, now we're talking.
Always a pleasure.
It's a simple question.
I mean... maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
the prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
I'm here if you need me. Hunter?
Glad to have you with us.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Back again. No pain, no gain.
Let's see him try to handle me.
Let's see if we're as good as they say.
Like playing with fire, huh? Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma Accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Listen, I am sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan?
Well, out with it.
What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
No offense, Illyana, but it is not exactly like we have given Caretaker many reasons to trust us.
Offense taken. You can sit there on your high horse and pretend you are innocent of any deception, but we both know that is not true. Perhaps you are the one who should be begging for Caretaker's trust. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We are counting on you.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Can do for now. This could prove powerful. This will have to do.
Even for Hydra.
Whatever works.
Now that was something.
Let me help. Time for some teamwork.
You had my complete confidence.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
You should have brought more help.
This usually works. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
It's better if you quit now. They are as weak as we expected. They send more to the slaughter. It's nice to get away from
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Do not bother running.
Just Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Is that everyone? You were too weak. The advantage is mine.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care one iota.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's Boba.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on! He's the original spirit of vengeance.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
Watch yourself, Hunter. This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
No, I am afraid I do not know what you mean.
Oh, come on, Hunter. We've talked about this before. I know you struggle with your own inner demons, just like me. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
Should I be hanging garlic over my bed? Keeping a steak on my nightstand?
I'd laugh, but smiling is not my style.
Well, neither is staking a friend, so just take care of yourself, okay?
I'm working on it.
You know, sometimes I've found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Do you think the Sons will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you, maybe it isn't.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There is a lot more to Logan than it appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed. And because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too. It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you...
What? I don't...
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you. Now that was my kind of ruckus.
Captain America is wary of me.
He is? Why?
I think he thinks I am a Russian spy.
But he works with an actual Russian spy.
Ah, right. That, Black Natasha person?
Black Widow. How am I the one who knows this?
I barely remembered the names of the X-Men from my class. I cannot be bothered to recall Avengers I've never met. But still, Why is Captain America so cautious around me?
Because you are quiet, intense, and terrifying?
Hunter, you say the nicest things. I'll put as much effort into using this as you did choosing it. We're not besties yet, but we are getting there. Your workout routine is intense. I respect that.
What's up, Hunter?
So many places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be. I've got multiple satellites in orbit right now that can locate him.
Blaze isn't some regular guy. If he doesn't want to be found, I suspect he won't be found. Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
A demon reaching out to help us achieve our goals is just another sign that the old battle lines no longer exist. Good and evil mean nothing in the face of Chthon.
Sadly, I think you're correct.
So, Robbie...
is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Glad to have you with us.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph. Maybe that's it.
Hunter.
What's shaking, Bacon?
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do fine. So let's begin.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
What's up?
Ready to fight some crime?
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Do your thing.
We ain't built for this.
I disagree. We can still defeat my mother.
No. You and me doing this? Living weapons ain't designed to relax. Can make a fella downright resentful.
It is hard to take it easy when the world is falling apart.
For me, it's like there's always a blade stuck in my side. When I relax, it's like I can feel it twist.
How do you handle it?
Same as you. I go looking for a fight.
Does it work?
Not always, but it's enough to dull that blade. Sarah never told me you were this fun.
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
All right, then. Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles. I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Objective locked in. Here we go. Ouch. Not a problem.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Time's over. These fanatics are always the same.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's do it. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Again? RD, B-Team, third string? Here, this should help.
On it. Who's next?
Watch and learn.
We serve until the end.
made that so much
Targeting systems active. You're gonna remember me. Ready for a real hit?
They got friends. Let's get this started. I'll put this to good use.
Enemy unit on the move.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption. There's no way that plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Try harder next time! We've got company!
Not lost focus yet.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
This shall be of great help. Hail that!
This is gonna get messy.
Okay, that hurt a little.
Come get it.
Nice move.
You need it more than I.
That should help. Watch this. We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends.
We stole their thunder and their morale.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you? Maybe that will make him shut up about him.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. See ya, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect.
This'll make a difference.
I think we've got something for everyone. Time to take it to the next level. Peace.
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Off next time? I'm game. We might level the Abbey, though.
The mastery of the portal is incredible.
What can I say? It comes easily.
I'm here if you need me. Thanks, Hunter.
You find more coil, send it my way. They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD, but I guess this is close enough.
I'm sure Hydra is counting on that equipment to move forward with their plans. It would be a shame if someone were to take it out.
Not lost interest.
You don't have enough time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
Not a problem.
Hail that! Your fate is sealed. That's gonna leave a mark. This shall be of great help. Your time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Persistence.
Ready for a real hit? On belts are responding. Serve her with honor.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Ready up.
That's some move.
Now they're really in trouble.
Hail that! You had your chance to escape. Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
You're gonna remember me. Support units on the move. Serve her with honor.
Really got a one-track mind.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Take this! Well, that's exciting.
Here we go. I'd better not see you out here again.
We will never forsake her. We're all gonna... Finally, it's my turn.
You should know better. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Looks like they have got help.
I'll cut your back.
This shouldn't take too long.
Not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
It's about time.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Hope you're ready. I've been waiting.
Different master. Same old Hydra coward. Help is at hand.
One more. Wonder what the desertion rate is for What's this?
Let's see how tough you are. Ready for a real what's our contingency plan? This should get you going.
Looking good, but don't get cocky.
Let me give you a hand. No change in plans?
There is no escape.
Caretaker to wait.
dent in their operations. Nicely done.
I owe you one.
Hunter.
Yo, Hunter. Heard you were going on a super important mission.
Hola.
I'll be honest, that wasn't painless. For Lilith. Can I tell you a secret about Tony Stark?
Is it embarrassing? I hope it is embarrassing.
A little. So, you know how Tony is, how he acts, the billionaire stuff? Beneath all that, the secret is this. Tony's kind of a jerk.
That is not what I expected.
Beneath all that, you have the real secret. Tony sees himself as an outsider. He never felt like he fit in, so it can be hard for him to get used to people. For him to realize he's already part of their crowd. And along with that, he wants to do the right thing. But it can take some arm twisting for him to realize what that is.
Are you asking me to go easy on Tony?
The opposite. He respects those who stand up to him because they're not giving him special treatment. Deep down, that's what he wants the most. Hadn't considered this before. Nice. I really felt like you listened to me, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? Time to take it to the next level. Ready for more? I'm ready when you are. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Later.
Good girl, Charlie.
I see you've been making friends. That's good.
I'm trying.
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
You were speaking of magic.
I was trying to beat around the bush.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men?
Friendly in her own way, sure.
You must have seen something good in her.
You, of all people, should know it's more complicated than good or bad. I've known her older brother Colossus for a long time. Magic's been through the ringer. We all have.
But you two got along.
She gave away little bits and pieces about herself over time. I never pushed her. She seemed to like that.
Patience.
Key to any good relationship. I know you mean well. So does Magic.
In her own way.
See? You got it.
What's good?
Curious.
How's it going, boss? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work. I'm here if you need me.
Until next time.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby. We have a chance here to look for ourselves.
For Hydra, we stand with the Mother.
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
Shouldn't take long. Here we go!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Feeling stronger already. More than enough.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Hail that!
Together we are unstoppable.
I knew we could do it!
Sensors tracking movement. Systems damage. Hydra's in control of the situation.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Let's see how tough you are. Time to shine.
Some of them will join you on the other side.
Serve her with honor.
Is that everyone? for Hydra. You are going to talk.
Nice move!
That will not distract me!
I was born for this. Ready for a real hit?
We are not done yet. I am injured. Take this.
This should get you going.
Ready up.
Even I need a boost now and then.
Should I be scared now?
Das wird done.
Hail that!
Targeting systems active.
Not bad. Not a problem.
I'm feeling stronger already.
That was something.
Hostile unit on the move.
More than enough.
Targeting systems active.
Ready up.
Hail that!
I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
I cannot move.
Focus here.
Confirmed enemy target.
They send more to the slaughter.
We stand with the mother.
This is not going like we discussed.
reach is no different from yours.
Is that all? This fight's in the bag. Let's do it! That will do.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Your deliverance. I know what my future holds.
Regroup and await reinforcements. I am a roll.
Still not gonna be enough. Watch and learn. Next time I won't go easy.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Enemy is mobile.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Don't try that again.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
You're gonna remember me. Hope you're ready.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
It's good to be back in the fight.
They're on the move. Maybe we can talk about this.
Weak, even for Hydra. Power of the light.
I will fight twice as hard.
The light will carry you onward.
I feel better already. Good work.
Lilith, I hope you are prepared.
This one is a bit strong.
Someone call for reinforcements? Ready for a reload?
Still on my case here?
I had hoped for a challenge.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Here to help.
I will not be defeated!
It's over for these guys.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Good girl, Charlie.
We stole their thunder. And their morale.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter. Ain't gonna go easy.
You insist?
Ready for more?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
Central is ready to work. Fascinating info here. These are the current priorities. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice. but we all know what we signed up for.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Happy to help.
Bye.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become...
My bruises are already healed.
Hunter, hello.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dhampir telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
Well, we do have a lot in common. For instance, we both like to spend our time stabbing things with swords and stakes.
Only if they deserve to die.
Lucky for us, there are a lot of demonic creatures walking the earth who deserve that fate these days.
And even luckier for you, you're not one of them. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Sounds like another kindred spirit.
He was. Man, was he one lousy vampire. But I guess you have to be a lousy vampire to be a good vampire detective.
Vampire detective? That is a first.
We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here is to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
I'm a bit out of sorts. I don't have anything to do at the moment. Am I actually having a bit of downtime?
Seems like it.
I don't know what to do with myself.
You need something to keep your hands occupied. Some kind of hobby.
Well, I am a pretty good cook when I have the time. Putting ingredients in a pot isn't much different than casting a spell.
Just do not confuse the two.
Truer than you might think. Someday I will have to tell you the horrific tale of my last souffle. I barely escaped with my life.
I do not think you will have to wait long for some other crisis to appear.
Yes, I think you are right. I should cherish this time while I have it. For the moment, I will just be.
No pain, no gain. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
This'll make a difference.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Blaze!
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome. I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Gonna give Blaze one more chance. Then, it's time to get tough.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him. And don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
They do not stand a chance.
here.
You'll need all the help you can get.
You were too weak for this fight.
Still on my case here?
All will be judged.
Now that was something.
Your suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
None will be spared. Falter.
Their loyalty is unwavering. There can be no resistance.
Grows dim.
And still the prize.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home quickly. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hell
is near.
Not bad.
They come to me willingly.
Your mother abandons you.
I'm on it. You had this coming.
Your power is unnatural.
My servants join the fray. The end begins.
They've chosen their fate.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her.
Let me give you a hand. Didn't think I could get any stronger. Not a problem. Tell him who sent you.
You have been judged. It is time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I could have made that so much worse.
you were as cocky as your counterpart here.
Trifling.
They walk the same.
Is that all? Right?
They're down. But I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
It's really you! In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quaid, Barca, where you get...
heated.
Yes, they are. Maybe you've still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady. It's your time. Suffer the pain of your victims. None can escape it.
One more time.
Is that the best you've got?
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call.
Hell awaits.
advantage is mine. No mercy for the
As long as I get to get... I hope you learned your lesson.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
I am impressed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. Something.
What's this?
I suppose it's something.
This shall be of great help.
More lambs to the slaughter. These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Just like old times.
Here to help. Bring it.
Vengeance has come.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself. Fuel for the fire. I will see all that you have done.
I am impressed.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentemurks have no gumption. Is that all? I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
This is a serious predicament.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is he? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real...
We're going to call it there for now. Guys, make sure you check out the Hunter build that I posted yesterday. It's the Sustain Bruiser build, but it also has Assassin mechanics and support mechanics and high DPS potential. Highly recommend it. I honestly have never been in any trouble with the Hunter in terms of dying since well, I guess the early stages of the game. Once that build came together, it's the current one I'm using right here, including the passives. I just feel impossible to take down. There are times when my teammates can get close to being KO'd, but even then, we're not even close to losing the mission. So highly recommend running this build, and I will have more Midnight Suns content coming for you in the future. I will catch you guys in the next broadcast.